Hello. Hello, Trista. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. I'm happy for you, Eros. Reopen investigation. Day 5, Tuesday, July. Later. After the... soon, Trista. Tuesday, 12:19 a.m., police headquarters.
Guys.
Sosajima. Why?
Remember this?
Why? Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Okay, what's your game theory, Trista? I suspect nothing funny will happen when I interact with any of these. I can see Iber in my AI sight. Bags hanging on a rack. Tombstone. R.I.P. There are wine bottles lined up. Cabinet. Shelves. Flag with big catch on it. Police officer mannequin. RC car. Soccer ball. It's volleyball. No, I actually don't think that. But what were you going... Yes, what more are you going to say? Sober restaurant door curtain. It's a Tanuki statue. It's a King Shogi piece. The coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. Getting a retry on Sestasha? Bookshelf. Has a ton of things stuffed in it. Pumpkin. Happy birthday banner decoration. I actually don't think that Date was switched with Falco. I think, because that doesn't account for, Sosajima's son. Who I think is a separate person. An electronic darts game, even. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Persian rug is laid out. There's a clock off to the side of her desk. The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Boss's chair. Skis. Snowboard. Police poster. Public bath door curtain. Map on the wall. Boy band poster. Okay. We'll see. Symbol. Stationary bike for indoor training. It's a floaty. Plaster figure. Decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. Mysterious mask is displayed. Mysterious mask. There's a pennant adorning the wall. Matryoshka. It's a large key. That's everything. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss's alibi for Iris and Ota's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Sagan residence, Tuesday, 1:03 a.m. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
I hear her phone vibrating. Where is it coming from?
No, that's not the right phone.
I know.
Gives waking up PTSD. Oh, I see it.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
MPD's elite tactical unit, the SAT. SAT officers are training their guns on you. Boss. Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
Thanks, Iba.
What choice do I have?
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
What the fuck? Ooh, fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Whoa! Limited edition!
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Jesus.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Police headquarters, Tuesday, 2:31 a.m.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
I can see pewter through the glass. The sink machine. The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. The entrance to the sinking room is connected to the control room and a passageway. The sink key. The subject sink chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. Side at the sink with her Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Where is 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
No, he never betrayed me in this timeline, and I imagine he would be especially mad at Boss if he thinks that she's the killer, because he kills it. He believes that she has killed Renju in this timeline.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Boss is lying on the sink subject's chair. Save. Yeah, Renju dies very exactly, so there's no reason for Pewter to betray me in this timeline. SAT. Special Assault Team. A unit of the police department specialized for situations involving firearms or extreme risk, often called Special Forces. Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa all have their own SAT squads. Okinawa has an SAT squad? Estate Housewives Cooking. A cooking magazine popular among working-class families. Date misunderstood this magazine to be a legendary erotic magazine prized by fans and collectors. So prized, in fact, that it sells for eye-popping prices online. Dust explosion. A phenomenon in which particles of a flammable substance scattered in the air rapidly combust with explosive force when a heat source is introduced. Coal dust explosions are the most notable example, but dust explosions of various substances such as sugar, wheat, soybean, tea, leather, plastic, silicon, magnesium, iron, and aluminium have been known to occur. I just saved, didn't I? Sync with boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Really?
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
It's the same factory as the one from Iris's Somnium, and it's also the one that's in the Kabasaki district.
Could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Sinking in the refrain, open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Door 0, door 1, door A, ladder, first floor, cord. There's floors?! Well, I don't care for that.
A rusted metal door.
999 seconds!
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. It appears to be locked. A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
These are your least favorite parts of the game, really. The only thing I don't like about them is the time limit. I find them really enjoyable to explore. That is a hot take.
A rusted metal door.
What pick? Oh, that, like the ice pick, I see. Break pick, put pick in keyhole.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Oh, I don't love that.
A rusted metal door.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I meant to use the timey. Oh, well. Break lock with pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Jesus.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Open the first door. It's 5, okay.
It's a key.
Nope.
It's a key.
Nope.
key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
I mean, that's part of the appeal. You're dealing
That
with
must
dream
mean
logic.
You can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Oh, I don't need to use that. I can save this one
Perhaps
second
we can use
timing.
the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
What's the map of this floor? Door A apostrophe, door B, door D apostrophe, door F, pipe control panel.
A door with B written on it.
Why is open so cheap? Kick open.
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh, I see.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Door C.
Oh, nice.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
I mean, it was the only option, so... Let's see Commodore. There's can't access that. So that's where I was from. That led to there. Door D, door E. Steel drum, okay.
There's an obvious wire tied to it.
Slide in the gap. What gap? I don't trust this gap. Investigate. I need more information.
Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
To move the shelf, we need to...
I need the control panel. That's what I need. What's the steel drum do?
An oil drum hung with wire.
I think pushing it will do anything. Lift. Nah, it's not gonna move.
It's no use. I cannot lift it.
You could have told me earlier instead of wasting time.
Excuse you? Is that really something you should be saying to the one making all the effort?
There's a difference between being stubborn and not knowing when to quit.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Well, door E is pointless. It goes nowhere. Door D will come out there. Pipe and control panel. Door F. Okay. There is no door F on any of these floors, which is interesting.
The D door. It is locked.
Ah!
Door E.
Is it? Is it really door E? 0 seconds. Good to know.
Door E prime.
Oh, prime. Really, that's how you phrase it. Okay. That's what I thought, but it's good to know.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Can I push it? Probably not. Oh, it can be pushed.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
a rusted metal door. It does not appear to be locked.
so we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Open the second door. Oh, there's multiple fucking keys.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
I probably should have gone through that door first, to be honest.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too.
Exactly, Fudge. Door 3, okay.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Smell? I know, Trista.
It doesn't have a smell, but it is hot.
Hot, huh? Maybe with this steam.
It's a broken pipe.
No, I didn't want to kick. Well, that did solve my problem, but that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door. This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Open the third door.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Well, we're gonna investigate first.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
I will say, considering that a lot of the characters' eyes are missing, I wouldn't be surprised if the original Cyclops killer has actually been jumping between the bodies in order to get somewhere else.
Rows of monitors and buttons. There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Press switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
rows of monitors and buttons.
Rotate the key. Makes no sense.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Press switch.
Oh,
I see. Rows of monitors and buttons.
Really?
it extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the B apostrophe door.
Door D prime.
Ugh, confused. Visually, it's not easy to see.
Dante,
Door C
30
prime.
seconds.
Door B prime.
You can go a bit over time, as long as you don't...
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
No. Don't have time for that.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
An iron ladder.
Jesus. Oh. I don't see how climbing it would help.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
I can't even investigate it. Get shocked. I mean, I don't know what the answer is here.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, man.
I mean, I didn't think that was the right answer, but like...
Dante, you're out of time.
An iron ladder. Ready? Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Well, I can't right now because I'm about to run out of time.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Now that I know the answer,
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate fast.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate. Rows of monitors and buttons.
Insert key.
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors and
Less than
buttons.
1 minute. Hurry.
Rotate key.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Press switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors and buttons.
Rotate key.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the B prime door.
Door D prime. Door C prime. Door
Dante,
B prime.
30 seconds.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
I mean, it's irrelevant.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
An iron ladder.
Tackle it, please.
Ready? Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Okay, there's nothing fun to do here. At least not with the amount of time that I have.
A rusted metal door.
Yeah. I mean, I'll use the timey, but this better be the last thing I
I'm
do.
going to open it.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
I have time to do that? Yeah, I thought so.
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Day 5, Tuesday, Ehai. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:14 a.m.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it?
No.
There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Oh. What? Unhelpful information. That person is... It's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
How do I know that in this timeline?
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Ah, my mind is melding. I'm knowing information. The fucking what was it called again from fucking 999? The morphogenetic field or something.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
That doesn't help me. Who are you? Her eyes look clouded and dark. Where did you come from? What a time to walk in, Mira. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly.
But how where does Date's consciousness come from?
But I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who is Date? Because obviously Falco is not Date in this timeline. Falco's never had a chance to be in Date's body. So, who is Date? That's still the question. It's alright, Mira. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
I'm telling you, it was me.
Oh, I don't like that. It's very unnerving.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Makes much more sense. How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Because he is that person! And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
We did see Date. We also saw, in the alternatively in that Somnium, if you choose the incorrect route, you eventually see Sojima kissing Iris, but that's probably not Iris. That is probably supposed to be Iris's mother, who I can't remember the name of right now. You get to see that image if you do the thing where you kill all of the animals. Okay, give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Great question!
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
Excuse me?
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
Yes, the Koch curve and Sierpinski triangle, thank you.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Shut up, Iris!
Fine. I still have time.
time.
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. Hello, Cafe. What was Saito doing these days? I decided to ask him. Well, why would I not go in order? You are We've had a massive revelation at this point, Cafe. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
But why?
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant.
I love it when my ex-wife calls me to meet me at the abandoned chemical plant in the abandoned in the abandoned district.
I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Why? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
Why?
I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
Okay.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run when she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies.
So was Saito paid by the old man to make all the evidence of Iris? What? I don't know what you're saying, Cafe.
After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
Rolled up apron?
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier.
Saito has been shifting between bodies, and now he's currently in Boss's body.
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, that makes sense now.
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
In the, which means in the Ota end that fucking Saito is still in fucking Iris's body, which is terrifying!
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Oh, actually, no. That means they were in, they would have been in, Sosajima's body, actually, because Iris has already had her eye taken out. Okay, so in both Ota's and Mizuki's endings, they're in Sosajima's body, actually. At some point, Saito would have killed Sosajima in the Ota ending, when we find him in the, dismembered in the fucking pot. We don't know where Saito is at that point. And in the Mizuki ending, I don't know. Day 3, Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
I don't remember, Trista.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me.
I don't know if that was this timeline, though.
That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
Okay.
After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink.
So that's why Ota attacks Date in either route, because at that point, Saito is currently in Iris's body.
When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Your father. Oh, continue? Okay, continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video.
Oh my god.
Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Day 4, Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Doesn't surprise me based on what I saw in Falco's Somnium.
You shared a terrible secret.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Oh, okay.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
That's a disgusting way of phrasing it. Continue. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Boss's eyes still looked clouded over. Well, we've made a lot of progress. Let me save again. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
Why?
That kept them docile.
Why did you take out your victim's
You
eyes?
know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. Then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. That's true. But when Date did it to Iris, he took the whole fucking eyeball out because he's very clever, isn't he? After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. So it's just hanging there! It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad.
What do you mean?
Dad's is in Boss.
What do you mean in? You ate them?
Their stomachs, I mean.
Oh god, you are a freak!
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
You're moving your right hand very, readily for someone who has a fucking broken shoulder.
How horrible.
Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby.
Yes, it is.
I have a tenacity for it, what can I say?
Ever since you were 12 years
Of
old.
course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
You're just asking me to ask, then. Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Is that what the medicine is for? To keep Date from feeling... from lacking oxytocin? This body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
Yep, okay.
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
Yes, you do!
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
Oh. I think 89 was... Well, 89 was obviously framed at this point. Which is possibly how Boss was involved with Sosajima. It's also why Pewter would have been at the... Not Pewter, but that's also why 89 or Falco would have been at the Hitomi's residence. Like a nodding dog.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
What?
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Sosajima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
How did you end up in that?
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's That's why Rohan committed suicide.
It was an accident.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
In Shoko's body? Jesus Christ.
Using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Okay, so you are right, Trista.
In other words,
That's... my real...
Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up.
What do you
I
mean
want
time's
my
up?
body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Yeah, Hitomi is the person that matters the most to 89/Date.
Aiba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
How is Saito so fucking smart for someone who was like, whatever.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Oh, there's 2 routes. Persons, Saito. Name, Saito Tsujima, sex male, age 30, birthday March 1st. Profession, NPO representative, likes, fireworks, dislikes, humans, hobbies, murder, skills, stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Overview, Saito is Tsujima's son. His mother died giving birth to him. Born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin, he can only feel pleasure from murder. Oh, I like that. Well, this is probably the wrong choice, so let's say I'll do it. I'll do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Police headquarters, Tuesday, 4:28 AM.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, It might be too late by now.
Give him happiness!
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
Well, yeah, you're very...
You're the one who injured that body.
Yep.
It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Ha!
Date, are you alright?
Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Yeah, this is just a bad ending. Annihilation route end. I wonder what would have happened if I said no. I assume nothing, really. I assume there's no alternate route. I don't think it's that important. Wednesday, Sorsai. Reopen investigation. Room in Kabasaki District, abandoned factory. We very much can possibly finish it today. Day 6, Wednesday, Sorsai. Abandoned factory, Wednesday, 12:55 AM.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Sejima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Sejima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Well, he got rid of Rohan because he would have been in Saito's body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Saito and Iris. Date synced with Iris after Renju's body was found in Sunfish Pocket. However, at that time, Saito was, or could have been, in Iris's body. Why didn't he try to get his Date's body back then? If the sync had continued past the 6-minute time limit, he could have done just that. But remember what Saito, in Boss's body, said about journeys. A journey only truly ends once you come back home. Saito wasn't done murdering just yet. He didn't want his journey to come to an end. He still had more victims in mind. Oh, I can look around. It serves no purpose. Bottle of chemicals. The prototype sync machine instruction manual. Wait. How do I know that it's a manual? It's probably the prototype sync machine manual. A metal shelf. I see a lot of stuff. A locker. Medical simulation mannequin.
Hey, how about
It's
a little
creepy.
help here?
What are you doing?
This guy isn't much help. Can't do anything like this. Long desk in the corner of the room. Renju. I don't believe it. There are lots of books. An oil drum. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen. Plastic bucket. An overhead crane. Looks like an operating table. Saito. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
I think so, Trista. That's probably true.
In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sing, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days. What was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Ah, an entirely different timeline. Day 1, Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 AM, Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. It felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Ha!
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3, Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed went to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
I wanted to check, how old is 89? Unknown, early 40s, okay. Well, you gained some years by getting into Date's body. Day 4, Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito, as Renju, and fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Poor Pewter, he was manipulated by a person that wasn't even his lover. What happened after you escaped with 89
I
in the
brought
car?
Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired.
How?
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
With what money?
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
Okay.
I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were.
God damn it, I thought they were Knights at Law. The night... whatever the fuck it was called. I'm joking.
And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5, Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So, the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monika's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12,
Yeah, you were already a horrible person.
but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monika. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
She was still recovering from pregnancy. She also didn't see it coming. Why did you kill Monika?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monika, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
Yeah, I saw that in your Somnium, in one of the alternate versions of your Somnium.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monika. That woman took my dad from me.
Okay.
And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder.
Yeah, I know that.
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monika, would things be different? Maybe the murder 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
How did Rohan end up in 89's body? Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well. All right. It's ready.
This is the sink room. That was...
Iris.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
One, two, three, four, five. Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
It would be backwards because... concealed. Because we're being synced rather than being the sinker.
Am I being synced?
Exit and monitor. There's no time limit, which is unnerving.
Sync?
I don't know.
Without Iba, I can't figure anything out.
Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Why does the exit exist?
The door. A door. It won't open. Go to the sink room, huh?
Move.
It's a sink machine.
Investigate.
Me? What was he doing?
Well, he took out his own eye at some point.
Sink gear.
Investigate.
Again. Door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
I need a sip.
This is...
Help me! Help me!
There's only one thing. Pool of blood.
blood.
Pick up picture.
The picture! Blood.
Investigate.
It's a pool of blood. I don't know anything else. Blood.
Stick hand in.
Damn. Oh, this... It's them! You're...
It.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Investigate.
It's just a mirror. You're...
Knock down.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking. I can't stop it. What do I do? What is this? Ah! That was...
Goodness me. Day 6, Wednesday. Hakai.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function.
Yeah, I know, it fills the fucking sinky with fucking sedatives.
The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
You'll be feeling it soon, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. There was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A-Set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah, I was being chased by people.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
What the fuck are you on about?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
That's not a great plan, no, I agree.
No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1. You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained there wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sajima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan!
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Well, yeah, because the police officer wouldn't fucking know.
Why didn't you stop him?
Because he was a police officer!
What do you mean? He's a detective.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
You didn't think this through.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car and floored it.
Oh, are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sajima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. He's dressed like a dweeb.
What is it you want to talk about?
He's dressed like a dweeb and yet I like it. A garden stone. I'm surprised it lets me interact with everything. A tree. A topiary. The Sajima residence. Why? Why is it letting me do this now? It feels like a waste of time. Normally, oftentimes it will just disable everything in the background. Saito. Stupid. Oh, prototype. Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Why would you? Such a great question. Why would you ask that? I would be so suspicious. About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Why do you just answer them then?
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that.
Okay, so that was 12. Okay, so you didn't kill again until, like, you were 24.
Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? You're the one who came up with it.
What a fucking weird question. Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Why would he know that? Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
How do you know that? I mean, obviously he's being a freak, but like, you know nothing about the sync machine.
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
Truth serum!
Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Ugh, every fucking time.
All right, let's go.
Well, you didn't take out the other eye, you idiot! Oh, you took out the wrong eye? No, what?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Oh, I'm confused. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Were you? Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. Saito's mind. Only your consciousness. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. I felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
Why did it...
I managed to make a new family register for you.
Why did the sync machine break, other than the fact that it's a prototype? Is that the only reason?
From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Collected all the person's files.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Falco. Name, Hayato Yagyu. Sex, male. Age, 42. Birthday, August 3rd. Profession, police officer and assassin. Likes, a special elementary school teacher and a daughter. Dislikes, zombies, haunted houses, evil crimes. Hobbies, camping, barbecue, okonomiyaki. Skills, assassination. Kaname Date's true identity, also known as Falco or 89, was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. I like that 89 and Falco are both here. The mystery of the prototype sync machine. 6 years ago, a prototype version of the sync machine was stolen. Boss knew that Saito was the one who stole it, but without knowing where it was taken, she could not retrieve it. Falco in Saito's body lost his memory, and Saito in Rohan's body was crippled. So Sejima was not even aware of the machine's existence. Oh, it's because the machine malfunctioned that Rohan was essentially, in a vegetative state. During this time, MPD received reliable intel that the machine had been scrapped and the parts had been sold overseas on the black market. This report was of course false, but the MPD, perhaps being bribed, decided not to pursue the issue any further. It was eventually rediscovered in the abandoned chemical plant. There's a couple things that are still missing.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Why can I interact with everything? Oh, well. I see a lot of stuff. Medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy. Renju. It's a chair. Long desk in the corner table. There are lots of books. An oil drum. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. No!
What are you doing? Follow him!
What did that say? I didn't see it.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
I asked him what happened after we exchanged minds. Thank you, Cafe. What was Falco's real name?
you would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
You're not wrong, Tristan. About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
You're a serial killer. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to fucking talk down to me. Saito was off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then... The Evolver.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Hell yeah, a rifle!
Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Exciting! He's a member of the Yakuza Cafe. You think the law matters?
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
You do. I know that.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it. I can't get into my sights.
You are missing an eye, so you are lacking a degree of depth perception.
Can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
Blood splatter is not
The
fireworks.
scattering of the cerebral plasma. The splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it. What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, I thought that was coming.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oof. That's not how you use a rifle. You don't use it as a blunt weapon. I guess it worked out.
Did you find him?
No!
I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
Well, he's probably going to find fucking Hitomi now. Oh, nice. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. He's not behind the container.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
It's raining hard. Pipe spreading throughout. Column. This looks like a machine of some kind.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
There's a rusted iron door on the far side. It's not likely that Saito went through there. A ladder. Okay. Ota is looking at me uneasily. When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Aww. You came to help.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
But I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. Mizuki's leaning against Iris. Iris is holding out Mizuki. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. Well, this is very exciting. Saito took the stairs upwards. I can't see Saito. Where the hell is he? Why is the scaffold still selectable? Oh, I see. Why is the scaffold not... whatever.
That's...
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? Because Aiba has been disabled. Saito is pushing Evolver's muzzle against Hitomi's temple. Well, now I want to save. I want to see what happens. Don't pull the trigger.
Well done.
Kept your cool and did not shoot. Okay, so that's apparently the correct choice.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
The way Saito talks is very annoying, I have to say.
And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
Iba can do things, but she can't act. She can communicate, but she can't do anything physical.
Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I do not escape this body.
She sent a shock, but she's all of her physical capabilities are disabled.
The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits.
There you go.
I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command!
2. 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
I just hate how he uses the word fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I... I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh my god!
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later, Kasai. Kume Shrine. 3 months. Yeah, you told me that.
Uncle, your left eye.
Okay, there's no new files.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
Why does it move like a real eye?
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
A tree. Mizuki knocked one of these down.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
A tree. There's no one around. The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't
You know
read
what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Stone monument. A lantern.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should you really be doing that? A lantern. A guardian
These
dog.
statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Guardian dog. Apparently they come from Egypt. The arch. A Chozuya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, I shot her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
A Chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. Sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. Ah, he's just as horny as he always was! Don't you worry about it! A sacred straw rope. A rope hanging from the bell. The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
The offering box. Iris is sitting next to me. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
How much fucking money does she have? That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep her from getting out, so in return for her silence they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Makes more sense.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
I knew it would flash back to this again.
Make me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Oh, I'm sorry, Mira.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh, so we're just gonna go everywhere now? Appendix. Investigation expenditures. An investigation's budget is normally supposed to be closely regulated and well documented. However, sometimes an expenditure can be submitted without describing what it's being used for or exactly what it is. This is typically used for bribes or anything meant to be untraceable. The boss must have dirt on someone at HQ because she uses this tactic frequently. So many places. Abyss headquarters. I have enough time. I'm not making a whole stream of doing all this later, Trista.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
A matryoshka.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
There's also the other ending? A matryoshka. It's a large key. Cabinet. Bags hanging on a rack filled with colourful devices that, vibrate. Boss's chair.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
I don't think that's another route, Trista.
No, it's my chair.
Boss's chair. I think that's just a wrong choice. Shelves. The entrance. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
Cold air is blowing from the AC. Ma's tombstone. Who is Ma? There are wine bottles
Hey,
lined up.
boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were going to open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not.
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
There are wine bottles lined up. Iris is smiling happily. An RC car.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
An RC car. Somehow I knew. There's dirty gay erotica hidden under that rug. Yes, you do know. The Persian rug is laid out. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. There's a clock off to the side of her desk.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
What? A dead clock. The battery died on that thing, so their hands have stopped. Boss's friend, Mario. Boss's friend, Mario. A flag with big catch on it.
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Flag with big catch on it. Soccer ball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
A soccer ball. It's a volleyball.
Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
It's a volleyball. It's a Tanuki statue.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
It's a Tanuki statue. Soba restaurant door curtain. It's a king shogi piece.
Reminds me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Well, that makes me hungry.
Me too!
It's a king shogi piece.
Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Who are you talking to?
The coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. She has a computer on her desk, the type that has a monitor built in. A pumpkin carved like
That's
a
my
jack-o'-lantern.
jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern. A bookshelf has a ton of things stuffed in it. Happy birthday!
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
Happy birthday banner decoration. Darts machine, electronic darts
Cheer me
game.
on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
An electronic darts game. Skis. Snowboard.
I had no idea you guys had B-2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
A triangular ruler. Public bath door curtain. A map on the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed
Can
on
I
the
wear
wall.
that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
Mysterious mask is displayed.
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. There's a pennant adorning the wall. A police poster. A boy band poster.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
A JoJo reference, I see.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Boy band poster. Boss is sitting on a desk. A symbol.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
A symbol. It's a lifesaver.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
It's a lifesaver. A stationary bike for indoor training and also grinding coffee. A plaster
Hey,
figure.
look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
A plaster figure.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
A decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. About the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
No!
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
About 6 years
Boss,
ago.
I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
He did say that he liked the idea of ropes.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes, when suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What?
This is the sync room.
The fuck is happening?
Pewter?
Epilogue timing. The epilogue is meant to take place in February, 3 months after the events of the main game. This would technically mean that Falco lost his memory 7 years ago, yet in the epilogue the incident is still referred to as having taken place 6 years ago. Why? Because I used 6 years ago so often in the game, I thought it would be really confusing if everyone started saying 7 years ago. But seriously, in the epilogue, Falco lost his memory 6 years and 3 months ago. I decided it would sound too clunky to be that specific, so 6 years ago is what we went with. Haha! The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. The sink machine. The sink gear. It's the inspector I see everywhere. About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Thanks. You are...
You're Kagami, right?
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Peter is standing there. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan, inside the body of 89, escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay! Boss brought him here.
She did.
She told us not to tell you.
Wait.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
There's no way it's selectable. Tsujima residence. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Thanks. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
A topiary. A tree. A garden lantern. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A pond. There's an art-shaped stone bridge over the pond. The Tsujima residence. Garden stone. So he was feeding the carp as if nothing happened. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Great
the
question,
statute of
Trista.
limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
That's quite low.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin.
Well, did we show you your son's
Are
body?
you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Really?
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Jesus Christ! Maybe I don't have time. Why did you call about the chemical plant 8 years ago?
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up.
You have 1 hour left.
But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad? I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
I love that it never shows Saito at that age because they don't have a model for it.
Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? "3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. Though it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever met number 89?
Did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss met. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? You liked it better in the vase. Why is it in this order? Sargon residence.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. You've been showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. Iris is smiling happily.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
It's the front door. It's a shoebox.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Oh, you freak!
Ah, you saw that.
It's a shoebox. It has a nostalgic smell. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. A wooden shelf. A clock. A bookshelf. Doesn't seem like there are books there, but there are books hidden behind the covered part. I know all about that. Bookshelf by the wall. The lights are off. There are a lot of dishes. It's Iris and Hitomi sitting on the sofa.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
A microwave. Or a refrigerator. That's where the Okonomiyaki War happened. Dining table. It's a kitchen counter. There's a door in the back of the room. Ceiling fan is spinning. It's for lighting. Nostalgic. A cushion. A telephone in the corner. You can see the trees and the sky outside.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
A miraculous winter iris. Steam is rising from the tea.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Steam is rising from the tea, and probably from my ears as well. The tea is very, very hot. Coffee table. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Introduction to Tax Evasion? There are elementary workbooks and a helpful guidebook on the table. A plant. A speaker system. Small speaker system. I'll shorten it. A smaspsks. It's a speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
Iris!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
Speaker system. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Space
We
invaders?
talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so
You're
far.
too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. The woman in Somnium. On day 3, Date and Iba witness a girl being stabbed in the back multiple times in Somnium. The assailant was Saito, meaning the girl being stabbed was Monica Iwai, but why did she look exactly like Iris? Right before the sync, So was shown a picture of Iris during his interrogation. Iris looked so similar to her mother that the image became stuck in his mind, hence Iris showed up in Somnium. Mystery of Hitomi's visits to 89. Hitomi visited Fuchu Prison multiple times to visit Falco, number 89. However, Rohan Kumakura was in the body of Falco at the time. Did Rohan tell Hitomi that he was not Falco? Well, of course he did, at first. Hitomi didn't take it seriously, thinking he was making up a story in an attempt to cut ties with her. She did have her doubts, but who would believe that a different person's personality was in his body? Despite repeated attempts, Rohan never convinced Hitomi of his story. As time went by, Rohan gave up trying to explain, figuring that she would never believe him. He decided to live as prisoner 89 for the rest of his life. Whenever Hitomi came to visit, he would just sit quietly and listen to her. Hitomi eventually stopped bringing up the past entirely, and instead talked about recent things that happened in her life. There's 5 mystery items still left. Hello. You've arrived towards the end of the stream. But hello. Lemniscate. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. That doesn't make much sense. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Iris is sitting there. Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Huge breasts, I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Well...
I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh, perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you?
I hate this man!
Worry not. I shall embrace you. No, not you!
Okay. There's an abstract painting hung up. Looking carefully, I see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. A plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus!
You too? How do you know this stuff?
A plant. That's the reception desk. The company's logo, Lemniscate. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema!
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Yankichi Cinema's old video is playing. A door. There's probably an office back there. That's... you.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. The taxi driver. I feel like I've seen him before. Oh god. What are you doing
I have
here?
an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity.
Thank you, Brooklala.
I was told to wait here.
It's a high table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
It's a high table. There are high stools around the table. It's a sofa.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
It's a sofa. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special, The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that a read. Lots of magazines. A low table in front of the sofa. A large window. It's a monitor. There's nothing on it. Less than 40 minutes left. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
Why do you need a new iron pipe?
That's what she said.
Can
you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Okay. Here's the deal. I have to go get ready for the podcast. So, I am going to end it here, but after the podcast ends, we'll finish this epilogue. So, it will finish today. I don't want to spend just like a very short stream on this tomorrow. So, I will continue this afterwards. I will see you then. Tomorrow will be Fire Emblem Engage, but again, I will say that again later today. Alright. Thank you, everyone. See you for the podcast. Otherwise, see you in about 3 hours' time. Have a good day, everyone. Bye-bye.